Kind of cool when you sit through that thing. That's fun. That's a big roll for me.
Elisa, will you watch my turn? Or finish me?
Probably, if you were still a little short. So, are you counting your stroke?
No.
Count, so you kind of know where you're at.
Okay, hang on. Too short, too short.
No, so I counted. Did you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then your 6 is where you reach. One more time.
Okay.
You gotta get a little better so you can count where you're at. Okay, right there.
Are you sure this would be 5?
No, I needed 6. I counted 5, you probably need 6. Because that was 6. And then, you're going to be a little tired. So it will probably for sure be 6. And then you can be thinking, okay, and you're kicking a little harder because you're almost done, right? So, I would do one more long and strong and see what it's at.
Okay. Am I allowed to go back?
What do you mean you're allowed to go back?
Like this.
I think your foot's supposed to show up. Let me make sure with the people.
Team scores Steve 53. In 6th place, that's Jordan 17. In 5th place, Granger 28. In 4th place, Hunter 69. In 3rd place, Taylorsville 114. In 2nd place, Cypress 222.5. In 1st place, after the 53, 248.5. Girls Cougar.
Those scores. seconds too. I think I set it up right. That was perfect.
Okay.
That was it.
Thank you.
So you want to, I mean, you want to be watching, like, you know, over the lawn, you know, maybe take a deep smoke, or you know, break the alcohol, you know, you go to the lawn, right in where you're at.
That's what I do.
In fourth place was Hunter High School, in third place was Taylorsville High School, in second place was medley was Cypress High School, in 207, and in first place in those 200-yard medley relay, Rivers Cougars. In time 159.33. In girls 200 freestyle,
Take your mark.
Here, second half of our meet here. Apologize for the technical issues there. I think we've got those resolved. We've changed the scoreboard count a little bit, so it's a little bit higher out of the flags. We've secured a little bit better stream. And we've moved the plug so it doesn't get kicked by a swimmer as they go by. Thanks again. We will have these events and we can load those results. But here we are with the 100-yard butterfly. Heat number 1. It's going to be a dead heat here for the first 50 into the wall. And then 3, 4, and 5. Brooklyn Henson, Isabel Rodriguez, and Melvin Paul. Great swims here happening. I think I saw in the chat that in lane number 7, Kylie Howder from Cyprus is out swimming with, she's a fantastic athlete with Down syndrome, and it's fantastic to see her. She's a great little swimmer. She's getting through there and into this first heat. This call is in lane number 5, goes 121.36. Second place, Rodriguez from Cyprus, 121.61. And in third place, Henson from Taylorsville goes 124.08. Soft touch on lane 2 for Cole. So here it comes in lane number 7. Kaylee Houter. Christensen from Hearn. In lane 3, Adriana Leon from Cyprus. In lane 5, Ella Plottis from Hearn. In lane 6, Riley Humphreys in lane number 4. Coming through, last 25 to go here. Just pure strength and grit being chased down in lane number 5 by Ella Plottis and Adriana Leon in 3. That is a win there for Riley Humphreys from Kern, going 105.38. 1.6-second improvement on her butterfly time. Congratulations there to Riley. In second place, Plottis goes 108.35. And in third place, Leon from Cyprus goes 108.58. athletes have cleared from behind the blocks and the next coming in here.
Next we have event number 11, girls 400-yard freestyle. In lane number 1, we have 4 heats in lane 1. Philip Carter from Cyprus. In lane 2, Lily Gohanen from Hunter. In lane 3, Sofia Garcia from Hunter. Lane 4, Valentina Rincon Cespedes from Hunter. In lane 5, Alejandro from Baileyville. In lane 6, Jada Jarvis from Hunter. And in lane 7, Ashley Alberry from Kern.
Number 1 of the women's 100-yard freestyle is in the water and underway. Quick start here in lane 1 by Michaela Gardner from Cyprus. Nice turn, nice smooth stroke here in lane 1 from Michaela from Cyprus. Second place going to be anyone's game here as we have in the middle of the pool Valentina and Sophia. Michaela swimming away from the team here. Hunter athlete in lane number 4, Valentin Rincon Cespedes under the flags on her third 25 coming into the wall. But this one is going to belong to Michaela from Cyprus. She's going to have a huge time drop. Entered it. Great swim there. There's 117.26 coming in next. Rincon Cespedes goes 130 with a nice time drop there as well. Coming through here, the remainder of heat number 1.
Allowed them in the interview.
Up next, heat number 2 of the women 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Sophia Bath from Taylorville. Lane 2, Lily Cardenas from Taylorville. Lane 3, Candace Sanders from Hunter. Lane 4, Larissa Cummins from Hunter. Lane 5, Michelle Bailey from Kern. Lane 6, Emily Delval from Hunter. Lane 7, Leticia Garcia from Kern. And lane 8, Natalie Boyd from Kern.
And they are off here in heat number 2 of the women's 100-yard freestyle. We have 4 heats of the women's 100-yard freestyle. Good fair start across the board. All of these swimmers into the wall together. Not more than 2 or 3 seconds separates these athletes as they finish through here. As they come in front of the booth here, I'm going to say in lane number 4, Clarissa Cummins with Hunter with the lead. She comes in, nice flip turn. Heads out into the second 50 of this heat number 2 of the women's 100-yard freestyle. Quick finish here from Kearns in lane number 7 coming in. Leticia Garcia looks like she's going to take this in the last 25. Garcia goes 122.19. That's a 7-second drop there for Garcia. Just waiting for our athletes to rotate out from behind the block before we get into heat number 3 of the women's 100-yard freestyle. Up next, heat number 3 of the girls' 100-yard freestyle, event number 11. In lane 1, Lexi Nelson from Hunter. Lane 2, Jenna Harrison from Taylorsville. Lane 3, Hannah Anderson from Hunter. Lane 4, Diana Ugalde Meyer from Kearns. In lane 5, Jennifer Jacobs from Cypress. In lane 6, Jenica Doney from Cypress. Lane 7, Mary Kosman from Kearns. And in lane 8, Madeline Winters from Hunter.
Go, Jenna.
We are off here in heat number 3. Again, a nice, fair, even start as they come into the turn. Looks like our middle 2 swimmers in lanes 4 and 5. Diana and Jennifer from Kearns and Cypress leading the pack here, staring each other down as they come through. Diana looking like she has the advantage off the wall. Has the fastest split, but not to be outdone coming up here in lane number 5. Jennifer Jacobs has a kick here in the 3rd length. Definitely over on the turn faster, checking for Diana in lane 4 and accelerating. This one is going to belong to Jennifer Jacobs with a great second 50. Jacobs goes 105.59. That's a 4-second drop. Great swim there by all of our athletes. Nice high fives happening there in lanes 5 and 6. Jennifer and Jenica celebrating best times. Up next, we have heat number 4, the 4th and final heat of the women's 100-yard freestyle. In lane number 1 from Cypress, Gracie Pilcher. In lane number 2 from Cypress, Jocelyn Shepard. In lane number 3 from Cypress, Rory Pilcher. In lane number 5 from Kearns, Jamie Horn. In lane number 6 from Kearns, Kira Cox. In lane number 7 from Kearns, Tracy Nagun. In lane number 8 from Kearns, Genevieve Green. And with the fastest qualifying time in the women's 100-yard freestyle, in lane number 4, Amy Chung from Taylorsville. This, the women's 100-yard freestyle, up and out and underway. Lots of churn here, 4 lengths of the pool. Sprint and strategy coming together. Horn and Chung battling in lanes 4 and 5. Let's not forget lane 3 here, coming in strong. Rory Pilcher from Cyprus. Amy Chung from Taylorsville, over and in. Chung goes 26.87. Horn goes 26.96. As they come through, it's going to be Chung over in that third wall.
Go! Yeah!
Here comes Jamie Horn. She comes through and takes it. 55.24.
Yeah, Kira.
Great swim.
She just went that way.
Up next, we have the women's 50-yard freestyle, event number 13. Up next, we have event number 13, the girls' 500-yard freestyle. We have 2 heats of the women's 500-yard freestyle. In heat number 1, lane 1, Brooklyn Carter from Granger. In lane 2, Pearl Rodriguez from Cyprus. Lane 3, Taylor Ward from West Jordan. Lane 4, Ashley Larson from Cyprus. Lane 5, Jaden Bronson from Cyprus. Lane 6, Ariana Christensen from Cyprus. And in lane 7, Jane Frampton from Granger. This first heat of the women's 500 now underway. Ashley Larson with a, call it a head lead here, coming into the second 25. Obviously 20 25s to go total within the race.
I don't know if you want to announce that at some point.
Ashley Johnson coming here in her first of 100. She'll have 4 100s to remain. Continue on here as she comes through this turn. Larson being followed in lane number 3 by Ward from West Jordan. Comes through in 5. Jaden Bronson. And in lane number 2, Pearl Rodriguez from Cyprus. Ashley just split 39.23 in her third 50. Coming through here, she'll be finishing up the 200.
I looked it up at like 3 a.m. last night because I was like in bed and I was like, oh crap, I forgot to get back in today. So I ended up getting it this morning.
Ashley Larson holding close to that 39, goes 40.32 on that fourth 50 through the first 200, 300 to go. Still being followed in lane number 3 from West Jordan. That's Taylor Ward.
It's just an Outlook, like a Microsoft Outlook email. So it's like your first initial and your last name at granite.org. And the password is capital GR @ and then you finish Granite. And then the first 2 letters of your last name. So yeah, it was really simple. Like they gave me like that orientation handbook, and you probably got it like a year or 2 ago. So that's why you didn't have it. So.
Larson, 41.35 on that split. Coming in here, the end of her 300 as she finishes this next 25.
What the heck? That's not good. Yeah. They have you change it from there, but.
Ashley Larson still in the lead. Coming into the end of her 400 here. Bell lap coming for Ashley Larson here in the middle of the pool. Our head referee, Don Plottis, over to give the signal. 150 remaining for Ashley.
in the 500 in high school.
Larson gonna come in here and get a best time. She goes 6:47.82. Entered at 6:49.51. Here coming in lane number 3, that's Taylor Ward. Ward goes 6:58.82. That's a best time by 10 seconds. She gives herself a fist bump there. In next, in lane number 5, in third place from Cyprus, that's Jaden Bronson. She goes 7:12. Final 25 here for lane number 6 coming in, Ariana Christensen from Cyprus. Christensen finishes 7:58.24. Still have 2 swimmers in the water. In lane number 7, Jane Frampton with Granger, and in lane number 1, Brooklyn Carter from Granger.
That's always what it was in Chicago. You had a week. And so like the Monday and Tuesday was just horrible. Really bad practices and then started to take her again. In general, it's so hard.
One more 50 here in lane 1 for Brooklyn. We're at a 75 remaining in lane number 7 for Jane Frampton. Good kick here in lane 1 for Brooklyn Carter. Brooklyn Carter finishes with a soft touch, so we don't get a final time. We'll let the computer figure that one out. Frampton on her way in here. Here comes lane number 7. Great job to Jane Frampton. Dropped a solid 22 seconds. Good job. All right, we have results for the event number 9, the girls 100-yard butterfly. In 13th place, Ashley Pohl. In 12th place, Mia Bradford. In 11th place, Lillian Gailey. In 10th place, Andrea Garcia. In 9th place, Brooklyn Henson. In 8th place, Isabel Rodriguez. In 7th place, Madeline Call. In 6th place, Joe Alihuerta. In 5th place, Tori Tai. In 4th place, Sadie Christensen. In 3rd place, with a time of 1:08.58, Adriana Leon from Cyprus. In second place, from Kearns with a time of 108.35, Ella Plautus. And in first place in the girls' 100-yard butterfly with a time of 105.38, from Kearns, Riley Humphreys. Up next, we have heat number 2 of the women's 500-yard freestyle. In lane number 1, from Hunter, Kylie Chadwick. In lane number 2, from West Jordan, Catherine Pryor. In lane number 3, from Kearns, Ivy Gowans. In lane number 5, from Kearns, Camille Graham. In lane number 6, from Kearns, Jenna Rasmussen. In lane number 7, from Kearns, Alexia Concha Sandoval. In lane number 8, from Cyprus, Isla Shaw. And with the fastest qualifying time from Hunter, in lane number 4, Abby Ramos.
Let's go, Kearns.
Our second heat of women's 500 is underway.
Here's the 103.
Graham comes through on our first 100 at 105.43, 33.91 split.
Camille's not going to look over here. He's been staring at Jenna the whole time.
Each other the face, maybe.
Oh, here she goes, here she goes. Here she looks over here.
Camille Graham in lane 5 goes 35.85. Ramos 35.67, so a little bit faster split, but Graham with the lead here, dueling with teammate in lane number 6, Jenna Rasmussen. Rasmussen, the great turn there. Nice turn, comes forward. Let's call it head-to-head as they come through. That, if that were the finish, it would come down to who has the longest arms. In third place, in lane number 3, Ivy Gowans, and charging here from lane 4, Abby Ramos from Hunter. Jenna pulling forward over Graham by maybe a length of a head. Another excellent turn there by Jenna, extends that lead. Abby Ramos making progress, moving forward, pulling along with Ramos. Ivy Gowans in lane number 3 here. Got a good race developing, back and forth. In lane number 6, Jenna Rasmussen has extended to a body length lead. Abby Ramos from Hunter overtaking Ivy Gowans. Call it even as they come into that turn. Ramos putting the head hammer down here as we are in the coming into the 350 mark of the race. Camille Graham may be paying for going out a little bit fast. But Abby Ramos coming up on Jenna Rasmussen. Rasmussen having fantastic turns on every turn. Nice tight underwaters. Coming up at or near the flag each time. Abby Ramos pulling up towards Jenna Rasmussen in 6. Finishing the 400 here. They will have a pretty gutty last 100 coming up. Lane number 6, Jenna Rasmussen with a half a body length over Abby Ramos. Camille Graham fading, but not out by any means. You can see Abby Ramos swimming her own race here. Very steady and confident. Letting the Kern swimmers go out early, but she has clawed them back here. They are even at the turn. Abby Ramos and Ivy Gowans. Oh, scratch that, Abby Ramos and Jenna Rasmussen. Ramos gets the bell lap signal, 150 remaining. Definitely within reach here. Ramos turns on the jets. Jenna Rasmussen coming up hard, also digging. Camille Graham in lane 5 splitting the difference. Abby Ramos coming through here is going to have 3/4 of a body length lead as she comes into the wall from Hunter High School with a time of 5:56.04. Nice swim by Abby Ramos. Jenna Rasmussen comes in second. Time of 5:56.89. That's a solid 22-second drop for Rasmussen. Graham comes in 5:59.57. Another nice drop, 6 seconds there for Graham. Nothing to be sad about when you go your best time there. Great swims by these very talented athletes.
Way to go, Jenna! Good job, Camille! Good swim, Ivy! Good job, Alexia!
Athletes, please clear the pool.
Jenna, for sure.
I think Ivy's up there too, 603.
556 ought to be.
We have our results in here for event number 11, the girls 100-yard freestyle. In 12th place from Taylorsville, Jenna Harrison. In 11th place from Hunter, Hannah Anderson. In 10th place from Cyprus, Jenica Doney. In 9th place from Kearns, Diana Ogale Meyer. In 8th place from Cyprus, Jennifer Jacobs. In 7th place from Cyprus, Gracie Pilcher. In 6th place from Kearns, Tracy Nagun. In 5th place from Cyprus, Jocelyn Shepard. In 4th place from Kearns, Kira Cox. In 3rd place from Cyprus with a time of 57.10, Rory Pilcher. In 2nd place from Taylorsville with a time of 56.17, Amy Chung. And your 6A Region 2 girls 100-yard freestyle champion from Kearns with a time of 55.24, Jamie Horn. Up next, we have event number 15, the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. We have 2 heats of this relay. In heat number 1, in lane 3 from Hunter, Anderson, Gutierrez, Nelson, Chadwick. In lane 4 from Cyprus, Garcia, Jacobs, Doney, and Underhill. In lane 5 from Kearns, Green, Humphreys, Gowans, Concha Sandoval. In lane 6 from Taylorsville, Maxfield, Cardenas, Henson, and Harrison. Oh, goodness. We are underway in our girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Here in heat number 1, we've got Kearns in lane number 5 in the water. Genevieve Green, apologies early for calling it Genevieve, my fault. Up next here, we are off. Kearns, Cypress, Hunter in the water. Warriors coming in through here next. Ivy Gowans in the water. Just finished the 500, asked to do extra work here, making it look good. Up next for Kearns, Alexia Concha Sandoval goes into the water. Coming in for Cypress next is Ashley Underhill, followed by Hunter, Kylie Chadwick. And off here in lane number 6 for the Warriors, Jenna Harrison. Kearns is going to take heat number 1 with the B relay. Kearns goes 158.50. In second place, Hunter 211.55. And in third place, Cypress 212.34. Taylorsville comes in fourth in the heat, 219.98. All right, up next we have heat number 2 of the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 3 from Cypress, Pilcher, Leon, and Johnson. In lane 4 from Taylorsville, Chung, Chamberlain, Tai, and Hu. In lane 5 from Kearns, Plottis, Ugalde Meyer, Nguyen, Cox. And in lane 6 from Hunter, Johnson, McMichael, Gailey, and Ramos. Here they come, the second heat, the A relays for Cypress, Taylorsville, Kearns, and Hunter. Out fast here for Taylorsville. Amy Chung coming in, turning over the relay duties to Camille Chamberlain. Coming from for Kearns in second spot, Diana Ogalde-Meyer. And for Cyprus, Gracie Pilcher. In for Hunter, Rachel McMichael swimming. Coming into our third swimmer here. Warriors still holding on to their lead. Tori Tai looking to continue to swim fast. Cyprus coming in here in second place at the... Sending it to Tracy Nguyen. For Kearns in lane number 3, Adriana Leone coming in fast. Putting Cyprus in contention here. For the Warriors, final swimmer, JC Hu. For Kearns, Kira Cox. For Cyprus, Hannah Johnson. And for the Wolverines, Abby Ramos. Taylorsville extending their lead. This is JC Hu. Taylorsville takes it with a time of 147.91, followed closely behind by Cyprus in lane number 3 goes 149.56. Kearns goes 152.81 to finish third, and Hunter A goes 202.76. How many results are we good? Up next, we have event number 17, the girls' 100-yard backstroke. We have 3 heats of the girls' backstroke. In heat number 1, in lane 3, from Hunter, Kendra Macris. In lane number 4, from Cyprus, Abigail Newman. And in lane number 5, from Taylorsville, Evelyn Rodriguez. We're off here on the first heat of the girls' 100-yard backstroke. Coming in on her last length of the 100-yard backstroke here in the middle of the pool, Abigail Newman with Cyprus. And she finishes into the wall, 143.83. It's a nice drop, 5 second, excuse me. Give credit where credit is due. A 10-second drop there into the wall. In second place in lane number 5, Rodriguez from Taylorsville goes 153.63. And in third place, won a time of 154.32, Kendra Micris from Hunter. Ladies, please clear the pool. Up next, we have heat number 2 of the girls' 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1 from Cyprus, Alexis Christensen. In lane 2 from Taylorsville, Rebecca White. In lane 3 from Kearns, Madeline Call. In lane 4 from Cyprus, Haley Brooks. In lane 5 from Granger, Sierra Smith. In lane 6 from Hunter, Julia Nagun. In lane 7 from Taylorsville, Alyssa Hansen. And in lane 8 from Granger, Brooklyn Carter. Off here to a quick start in lane number 3. Madeline Call goes after it. Nice turn there, off the wall and up into her second 25, being followed closely in lanes 4, 5, and 6. That's Haley Brooks, Sierra Smith, and Julia Nagun. Into the wall here for the intermediate turn. Kearns Call goes 37.93 in her first 50 for Madeline.
Okay, so we only ordered 35. So we ordered, did we not? A lot of these volunteers are going to be gone. The timer's already gone. We'll have officials and coaches.
Maddie Call coming through here. Looks like she's going to hold on to win heat number 2 of the girls' 100-yard backstroke. Hits the wall in a time of 118.87. It's a nice 10-second drop there for Maddie. She looks over to coach and flashes a smile. In second place, Brooks from Cyprus goes 120.87. In third place, Smith from Granger goes 123.68. Good swim there for all of our backstrokers here in heat number 2.
Yeah, just tell them to meet me over in that.
We have results for the event number 13, the girls' 500-yard freestyle. In 12th place, Pearl Rodriguez. In 11th place, Jaden Bronson. In 10th place, Taylor Ward. In 9th place, Ashley Larson. In 8th place, Kylie Chadwick. In 7th place, Isla Shaw. In 6th place, Alexia Concha Sandoval. In 5th place, Catherine Pryor. In 4th place, Ivy M. Gowans. And in 3rd place, from Kearns with a time of 5:59.57, Camille Graham. In 2nd place, from Kearns with a time of 5:56.89, Jenna Rasmussen. And in 1st place, from Hunter High School with a time of 5:56.04, Abby Ramos. Up next, we have heat number 3 of the girls' 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1 from Hunter, Anya Johnson. In lane 2 from Cyprus, Adriana Leone. In lane 3 from Taylorsville, Camille Chamberlain. In lane 5 from Kearns, Mallory Pearson. In lane 6 from Cyprus, Savannah Palmer. In lane 7 from Cyprus, Jaina Bellis. In lane 8 from Taylorsville, Brooklyn Henson. And with your fastest qualifying time in lane 4 from Kearns, Anita Rogers. Our third and final heat of the women's 100-yard backstroke is underway. Over the turn first in lane number 4, Anita Rogers, the fastest qualifying time with 109.70, being followed and chased by teammate in lane number 5, Mallory Pearson.
Go, Mallory!
Coming up here in third place into the turn, right next to her on the other side, that is Camille Chamberlain from Taylorsville. Coming through, Anita Rogers in lane number 4, extending her lead underneath the flags on her third 25, going into the turn. Big kick there as she separates into second place here. In lane number 5, Mallory Pearson coming in underneath the flags. Third place looks like it's going to go to Cyprus. Oh, excuse me, Taylorsville, Camille Chamberlain. In first place, Rogers with a time of 107.04. A nice 2-second drop plus. In second place, Pearson from Kearns goes 109. And Chamberlain in lane number 3. Scratch that. Cyprus in lane number 2 goes 113.66 for a finish, third place finish. Up next, event number 19, the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. We have 2 heats of the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. In heat number 1, lane 2 from Hunter, Katja Gutierrez. In lane number 3 from Cyprus, Michaela Gardner. In lane number 4 from Cyprus, Ariana Christensen. In lane number 5 from Granger, Isabella Chameau. In lane number 6 from Cyprus, Ashley Underhill. And in lane number 7 from Taylorsville, Kyman Maxfield.
She was here, she was gone earlier, so. Take your mark.
First 25 of our first heat. Pretty even race here. Advantage going to lane number 3. Michaela Gardner. Michaela extending to about a half a body length lead here in lane number 3. Off into our fourth and final 25 here of heat number 1 of the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. Coming up in lanes 3 and 4, finishing in here together, Ariana Christensen having a nice little second 50. Coming up over on the top of Michaela Gardner, it's going to be a reach to see who gets that touch. And in lane 4, it's going to go to Christensen from Cyprus with 138.96. Gardner in second with a time of 139.73. Both of those best times. Ladies, thanks for exiting the pool. We have our results for event number 15, the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, up next, we have heat number 2 of event 19, the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. In lane number 1 from Cyprus, Kylie Vancott. In lane 2 from Hunter, Emma Murdoch. In lane 3 from Cyprus, Maddie Fulmer. In lane 5 from Kearns, Kira Cox. In lane 6 from Kearns, Sadie Christensen. In lane 7 from Hunter, Rachel McMichael. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Bailey Henson. And your fastest qualifying time in the women's 100-yard breaststroke from Cyprus in lane number 4, Hannah Johnson.
Let's go, Sadie. Let's go, Kira.
The women's 100-yard breaststroke final heat is off and underway. Coming up and over the water, an overwater recovery here in lane number 4. Hannah Johnson from Cyprus in with the split of 34.91. In second place from Kearns, Kira Cox coming up here. Then a duel here for third place. Sadie Christensen in lane number 6. In lane number 3, we've got Maddie Fulmer dueling here, and just off the pace of third place in lane number 1, Kylie Vancott. Johnson gets the touch, 114.44. Second goes to lane 5, Kira Cox, 115.82. And third place goes to Cyprus from Fulmer, a time of 121.28. Ladies, please clear the pool.
Are we ready? I haven't been paying attention. Well, I was paying attention. I've just been doing other stuff.
Thank you, Don.
On to our final event of the afternoon for our women, the girls. Event number 21, the girls 400-yard freestyle relay. We have 2 heats of the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane number 3 from Taylorsville, Hanson, White, Cardenas, Henson. In lane 4 from Hunter, Winters, Gutierrez, Nguyen, Nelson. In lane 5 from Kearns, Nguyen, Concha Sandoval, Rogers, and Rasmussen. In lane 6 from Cyprus, Huerta, Rodriguez, Haley, and Brooks and Bellis.
Here we go. We might have breaststroke here in a second,
The first of 2 heats of the women's 400-yard freestyle relay is in the water. Off to a quick start. Kearns B relay of Tracy Nguyen with a half a body length lead as she comes in close to underneath the flags here. Extending that lead to just over a body length. Into the wall comes Tracy Nguyen. Nice little turn and kick there by Hunter. By Cyprus, Joanne Huerta. Into the water comes for Kearns, Alexia Concha Sandoval. In for Cyprus, Pearl Rodriguez. Taylorsville sends Rebecca White. Hunter sends Katja Gutierrez. Coming in here for Kearns, Alexia Concha Sandoval. Being followed by Pearl Rodriguez. For Cyprus, up next for Cyprus, Haley Brooks. In the water now for Kearns, Anita Rogers. Hunter Julia. Nguyen sends it in lane 4. Coming in here for Taylorsville, Lily Gardenia. Off for her third length of the 100, 400-yard freestyle relay. Jenna Rasmussen steps up to the blocks for Kearns.
Come on, Jenna!
In she goes. Up next for Cyprus, Jana Bellis. Bellis in the water now for Cyprus. Kylie Chadwick coming in here for Hunter, stepping up onto the blocks for Taylorsville. Excuse me, that's Lexi Nelson for Hunter. Coming up onto the blocks now for Taylorsville, Brooklyn Henson. Kearns B is going to win this first heat of the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. Goes 426.73. In comes Cyprus. Jana Bellis. Cyprus finishes 449.76. Kearns goes 426.73. Taylorsville, 150 to go here. And finishing it up here for Taylorsville, Brooklyn Henson.
Good job, Jenna.
We have results for both event 17 and event 19. First, event number 17, the girls' 100-yard backstroke. In 12th place from Hunter High, Julia Nguyen. In 11th place from Granger, Sierra Smith. In 10th place from Cyprus, Haley Brooks. In 9th place from Kearns, Madeline Call. In 8th place from Hunter and Anya Johnson. In 7th place from Taylorsville, Brooklyn Henson. In 6th place from Cyprus, Jana Bellis. In 5th place from Cyprus, Savannah Palmer. In 4th place from Cyprus, Adriana Leon. In 3rd place from Taylorsville with a time of 111.98, Camille Chamberlain. In 2nd place from Kearns with a time of 109.73, Mallory Pearson. And in 1st place from Kearns with a time of 107.04, Anita Rogers.
Let's go, Kearns.
While we're at it, let's go ahead and do event number 19, the girls' 100-yard backstroke, breaststroke results. In 12th place from Hunter, Katia Gutierrez. In 11th place from Taylorsville, Kaiman Maxfield. In 10th place from Cyprus, Michaela Gardner. In 9th place from Cyprus, Ariana Christensen. In 8th place from Hunter, Emma Murdoch. In 7th place from Hunter, Rachel McMichael. In 6th place from Taylorsville, Bailey Henson. In 5th place from Cyprus, Kylie Vancott. In 4th place from Kearns, Sadie Christensen. In 3rd place from Cyprus, with a time of 1:28.28, Maddie Fulmer. In 2nd place from Kearns, with a time of 1:15.82, Kira Cox. And your girls 100-yard breaststroke Region 2 champion from Cyprus, with a time of 1:14.44, Hannah Johnson. Up next, our final event of the afternoon for the women. In event number 21, the girls 400-yard freestyle relay in lane 3. From Taylorsville, Chung, Tai, Chamberlain, Hu. In lane 4, from Cyprus, Pilcher, Shepard, Shaw, Johnson. In lane 5, from Kearns, Plottis, Pearson, Graham, Horn. And in lane 6, from Hunter, Ramos, Anderson, Murdoch, and Chadwick.
Go Cougars!
Our final event of the afternoon is off and ready. Quick start here. In lane number 3 from Taylorsville, Amy Chung. Chung over the wall first, followed quickly by Rory Pilcher from Cyprus. They're going stroke for stroke, maybe a half a body length lead now as the 25 progresses. Our meet director, Chris Horn, cues up the William Tell overture.
Classic.
Chung, Pilcher going head to head, followed in 3rd place by Ella Plottis by Kearns, followed closely there by Abby Ramos from Hunter. The Wolverines, the Warriors coming in here. Up next, Tori Tai, followed by Cyprus, Jocelyn Shepard. Shepard makes up half of that length and is going to go over even into the second 25. In for Kearns, we have Mallory Pearson, and for Hunter, Hannah Anderson. Cyprus taking the lead here. Jocelyn Shepard doing good work, taking on Tori Tai from Taylorsville. Jocelyn Shepard, half a body length ahead, coming into her final 25. Isla Shaw readies for Cyprus. Tori Tai hanging in there, keeping it close. Brings it back to about a half a body length with a great effort here into the wall. Taylorsville is going to send Camille Chamberlain. Cyprus, Isla Shaw. Kearns. Camille Graham comes into the water. Hunter, Emma Murdoch. Cyprus maintaining a half a body length lead. Taylorsville, Camille Chamberlain drawing even here into their second turn. Maybe a 1/10 of a second off. Camille Graham doing a lot of work to get it in close here. Give Jamie Horn an opportunity to go and steal this one. Cyprus, Taylorsville going back and forth. Camille Graham bringing it close. It's going to come down to who of these anchor legs has the most guts. Taylorsville, Camille Chamberlain giving it to JC Hu. Cyprus, Isla Shaw giving it to Hannah Johnson. And Kearns Cougars, Camille Graham giving it to Jamie Horn. Got ourselves a great race. Here comes Taylorsville, JC Hu. Jamie Horn up even or close to it with Cypress. Taylorsville. JC Hu doing the work. Horn has taken over Cypress, moving Kearns into second place. Does she have enough kick to get her back in there to overtake JC Hu? Great turn off the wall. Horn's coming for it. JC Hu trying to hold on under the flags. It's going to be JC Hu and Taylorsville going 3:59.66. Kearns in second with a time of 4:00.54. And Cypress in third with a time of 4:03.29. Hunter swimmer Kylie Chadwick coming in here on her final 25. Great race there, ladies. Good finish there by Hunter at the time of 4:39.60. A best time for that A relay by 20 seconds plus. Thank you for tuning in here for the women's version of the 6A Region 2 Championship meet. We will make sure that we've recorded all of the footage of all the past races as we were having the technical difficulties in the first part. We will post those on our YouTube channel, Game On Live Studio. Would love it if you would subscribe and that you'll get a notification when that gets up. We'll try to run through that tonight so that we can get that posted up by tomorrow. We're going to keep it live, the stream live here as we wait for the boys so you can have an overhead view of the warm-up and the warm-down. Signing off for now, but we will be back for the men's event.
In second place with 315.5, Cyprus. And in first place with 393.5, the region champions, Kearns Cougars. All right, swimmers, we now need your cooperation. We want to try to clear the deck so that we can start getting ready for the boys' event. The warm-ups for the boys' event will be starting shortly. So, ladies, let's help us out. We want to clear everything out. Make sure you pick up your area. Great meeting, guys. Good luck at state.
In the water, we have event number 2, the boys 200-yard medley relay. We have 3 teams. In lane 3, Cypress, McDonald, Nago, Johnson, Lance. In lane 4, Kearns, Basinger, Graham, Christenot, Nichols. And in lane 5, Taylorsville, Sampson, Naisbitt, Hurd, and Stromberg. Coming up next here into the water, Butterflyer for Kearns, Roman Christenot. In lane number 3 for Cypress, Kay Johnson. In lane number 5 for Taylorsville, Camden Hurd. This one's all Roman Christenot. Coming up next for Kearns. In lane number 4, Hunter Nichols. Cypress enters the water with Evan Lance. And coming up here for Taylorsville is going to be Sam Stromberg. Here comes Kearns B relay. First heat goes 1:52.11. Great drop there. 3 seconds for the B relay entry time. In lane number 3, Cypress comes in at 2:00.77. And Taylorsville coming in here at 2:11.49. Up next, we have Heat 2 of the boys 200-yard medley relay. In lane 2 for Granger, Gonzalez Ramirez, right. Turskanaski, Harvey. In lane 3 for Hunter, Ramirez, Johnson, Smith, Martinez Zaga. Lane 4 for Kearns, Bone, Basinger, Lawrence, Flockhart. In lane 5 for Cypress, Shaw, Weisman, Smith, and Sharp. And in lane 6 for Taylorsville, Brunner, Christensen, McGinn, and Hansen.
Let's go, Bone!
And they are off. The second heat, the A relays for the men's 200-yard medley relay. Quick and out in lane number 4 from Kearns, Ethan Bone. Cheered on there, last moment from his head coach, Chris Horn. Bone comes off that wall with a half a body length lead over his nearest competitor, Cypress Andrew Shaw. Bone comes into the wall, going to transition into number 2, Joseph Basinger. Basinger going to be battling against Caleb Johnson in lane 3 for Hunter and Sonny Wesseman in lane 5 for Cypress. That's him to task. Sonny Wesseman, a great little athlete. All of these athletes, fantastic. Joe Basinger holding his own against Sonny Wesseman. Coming up here for the butterfly for Kearns, Ethan Lawrence. For Cypress, Cohen Smith. Coming up, Hunter in 3rd place is going to go put Zachary Smith in the lineup. Taylorsville goes with Johnny Nguyen. Here comes Kearns, Ethan Lawrence, Alec Flockhart anxiously anticipating a running start here. Up for Cypress, going to be Connor Sharp. And there goes Flockhart. Sharp, not too far behind, but Flockhart explodes off that block. First breath. All I saw is one breath there coming through for Alec Flockhart. Team Kearns goes 141.14, dropping 3 seconds on their A relay time. Great swim. Cypress goes 144.46. That's a 3-second drop. That'll help them as they get ready for the state championships coming up here in a couple of weeks. In third place, Hunter High School comes in at a 201.65. Taylorsville in fourth at 204.94. Granger coming in here 220.18. Up next, we have event number 4, the boys 200-yard freestyle. We have 2 heats of the boys 200-yard freestyle. In heat number 1, in lane 1 from Taylorsville, CJ Nelson. Lane 2, Cypress, Adrian Balboa. Lane 3, Granger, Kevin Wilkie. Lane 4, from West Jordan, Chris Lund. Lane 5, from Cypress, Aiden Walters. Lane 6, from Taylorsville, Benjamin Hernandez. And in lane 7, from Taylorsville, Russell Luce. We're just here waiting for our officials. We are ready to get started for event number 4. Heat number 1. There's our whistles, calling them up. This is our first individual event of the afternoon, or evening I should say, underway. First to the turn there in lane number 4. That's Chris Lund with West Jordan. Lund coming into the first of his turns. Goes 28.07. Followed closely there in lane number 5, Aiden Walters from Cypress. Coming in here on the 100 in lane number 4, Chris Lund splitting 100.90. He's got an entry time of 2:18. He's got a great swim going if he can maintain this pace through these next 4 lengths. for a personal record. Nice steady swim happening in lane number 5. Aiden Walters with Cypress. Granger in 3rd place. Kevin Wilkie, followed closely by Adrian Balboa. Another 50 to go here in lane 4. Chris Lund. Placement staying the same here. In 1st place on our first individual event, Chris Lund. In 2nd, Aiden Walters coming in here for Cypress. A race for 3rd here in lanes 2 and 3. That's Adrian Balboa and Kevin Wilkie. Lund hangs on, goes 2:11. That's a great swim, 7-second improvement in lane 5. In 2nd place, Walters goes 2:15, 6-7. That's a 6-second improvement. In lanes 3 and 4, Wilkie and Balboa both go 2:21. Wilkie gets 0.44, Balboa gets 0.61. Those are two great swims for them as well. Congratulations. Fast swimming happening here in our first individual event of the afternoon. Please exit the swimmer. Please exit the water, swimmers. Up next, we have heat number 2 of the boys 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Colin McNeil from Cypress. In lane 2, Corbin Laws from Hunter. In lane 3, Ethan Bone from Kearns. In lane 5, Andrew Shaw from Cypress. In lane 6, from Kearns, Noah Crane. In lane 7, Weston Hopkins from Hunter. In lane 8, Braden Lepinen from Kearns. And your fastest qualifier here in Region 2, in lane 4, from Kearns High School, Wesley Ryan. The second heat of the men's 200-yard freestyle is in the water and underway. Quick start here in lane number 2, Corbin Laws from Hunter High School. First over the wall, though, in lane number 4 is Wesley Ryan. Fastest qualifier at a time of 1:55.38. Ryan coming into the wall. Going 25.3 on his first 50. Checking out competition on both sides. In lane 3, Ethan Bone from Kearns. In lane 5, Andrew Shaw from Cypress. Wesley Ryan comes over into the intermediate split 100. We'll update you on that time as it comes in. It's going to look like it's a fast one here. 1:55. We see here at the split 52.29 by Ryan. In 54.14 from Bone. Shaw goes 54.48. Into the 150. There's 2 lengths remaining here for Wesley Ryan. Really anybody's race here in second place for Bone and Shaw. Flipping simultaneously. Bone 1:23.01. Shaw 1:23.08. Wesley Ryan hanging in there, but getting reeled in here. He's going to have to dig a little bit to get in there. Ethan Bone coming for him up on the side. He's going to have to do his work to get Andrew Shaw off his back. Here comes Shaw at the end. It's going to be a touch. Comes down to Andrew Shaw with the touch out. Goes 1:51.01. Ryan leading most of the race goes 1:51.69. Both best times for these athletes. Bone goes 1:51.88. Those are fast times. Great job, gentlemen. Great race there. Athletes, please exit the water. Athletes, this is your invitation to get out. Great swim. Up next, we have event number 6, the boys 200-yard IM. We have 3 heats of the 200-yard IM. In heat number 1, lane 3, Colton McDonald from Cyprus. In lane 4, Caleb Johnson from Hunter. And in lane 5, Colin Flockhart from Kearns.
Way to go, Brayden. Good swim. Yeah, Brayden. Ethan. Nice ball. That's awesome. I got you over here, buddy. Nice to see you. 26-1, 27-9, 150-170. That's an awesome swim, man. Nice spacing. And then in that last, once we got Noah, last weight. Good job, man.
And we are off here for the men's 200-yard IM. Colin McDonald, Caleb Johnson, Colin Flockhart going at it here in this first heat of the 200-yard IM. 2 lengths of the pool of each discipline. Butterfly happens to be first. They'll touch the wall here with 2 hands and then be off into backstroke.
Fantastic, thank you.
Doing a nice job here from Kearns, the athlete in lane number 5. That's Colin Flockhart. Flockhart finishes into the back, touches the wall, and sends off into breaststroke. 2 lengths of the breaststroke coming up here in second place in lane 4, Caleb Johnson. Then in lane 3, Colton McDonald head off into breaststroke. Fast enough that he just blew his cap right off of his head. Left there to be for him to pick up when he returns on freestyle. For Cyprus heading out, Colton McDonald. Here comes Mr. Johnson from Kearns going Flockhart from 227.69. Johnson from Hunter coming in here. Goes 2.4173, a best time. And a no time coming in here, Colton McDonald from Cyprus. So this is going to be best for him as well. Congratulations to these swimmers. Up next, heat number 2 of the men's 200-yard IM. In lane 1, Nathan Bingham. Lane 2, Jose Solano Bermudez. In lane 3, Frederick Basinger. Lane 4, Tavin Lawrence. In lane 5, Vincent No. In lane 6, Zachary Smith. In lane 7, Jackson Laws. And in lane 8, Leonardo Martinez Zagal. Quick start here. Lanes 1 and 2 getting the entire line of coaches wet as they come through. But it's an even turn. Too close to call. These athletes all right next to each other. As they come in front of me here, we've got Hunter in lane number 6, Zachary Smith with a smidge of a lead, off into backstroke. Off that turn, fantastic turn from the Kearns athlete in lane number 4. That's Tavin Lawrence making up some distance. Was not in that position going into it, so had a fantastic turn. Good, solid underwater. Tavin Lawrence up and at him here, being chased down now by his teammate in lane number 3. That's Frederick Basinger. Basinger making up some difference here on the back. He's going to touch head off onto the breaststroke. One-handed touch to complete the discipline for backstroke, and they are now off into breaststroke. This time advantage Basinger. For Kearns, second place coming through with Tavin Lawrence. Over in lane number 7, Jackson Laws making a race of it, getting up in there on the breaststroke. I would say that's even with Lawrence at the turn. We have come even, 4 horses across the lane here. It's going to be a drag race for freestyle. In fact, in lane number 7, Jackson Laws for Cypress coming into the lead. There are now 5 athletes even that could win this race off into this freestyle leg. Falling back on that turn in lane number 4, Tavin Lawrence. The 2 Cypress athletes, Jackson Laws and Vincent Nago, coming up here in lanes number 5 and 7. Maybe a little bit too fast out. These 2 Cypress athletes charging it. Like I said, it could be any one, and in the end, it's lane number 5. Vincent No goes 2:24.04. Cypress having a great meet so far today. That's a 3-second best time by Vincent. Congratulations to all of our athletes. We have results for event number 2, the boys 200-yard medley relay. In 4th place, Granger High School. In 3rd place, with a time of 2:04.94, Bruner, Christensen, Nguyen, and Hansen. In 2nd place from Cyprus, with a time of 1:44.46, Andrew Shaw, Sonny Wesseman, Cohen Smith, and Connor Sharp. And in 1st place with a time of 1:41.14, Kearns, Ethan Bone, Joseph Basinger, Ethan Lawrence, and Alec Flockhart. Congratulations, athletes. Up next, we have Heat 3 of event number 6, the boys 200-yard IM. In lane 1 from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. Lane 2 from Kearns, Brian Bunker. Lane 3 from Taylorsville, William Cooper. Lane 4 from Cypress, Sonny Wesseman. Lane 5 from Kearns, Joseph Basinger. Lane 6 from Cypress, Cohen Smith. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Dylan Nguyen. This looks like a fun heat just as they're standing on the blocks. These guys are amped up and ready to go. There's a good energy here in the natatorium. Into the wall first. I would say that's a dead heat there between Sonny Wesseman in lane number 4 and Joseph Basinger from Kearns. Drawing up an even third here from Taylorsville, William Cooper. Wesseman 26.54, Basinger 26.95 on the split. Out on backstroke, telling them that they're serious. William Cooper for Taylorsville gets a big lead. Puts in a 1.5 body length lead. Heard the coaches behind me say, well, you can tell Will's a backstroker. He looks good there. Off into breaststroke, touches the wall with the one hand, and there they go, off into breast. Let's see if Will Cooper can hold on. Sonny Wesseman, who is a breaststroker, going stroke for stroke with Joseph Basinger. It's going to be these three is my guess, one of these three. If Will Cooper can hang on here, protect his lead that he built from the backstroke. Coming even here into the turn. Again, drag race 2.0 coming. Sonny Westman making up that 1.5 body length lead. Puts a half a length on his nearest competitors. Will Cooper in lane 3 and Basinger in lane 5. Sonny Wesseman coming in under the first set of flags and into the wall. Checks on both sides, gets his flip turn going, heads out. Will Cooper falling off here in the freestyle. Maybe too much in that backstroke length. Joseph Basinger coming through. Coming in under the flag, Sonny Wesseman will take it with a time of 2:02.31. Basinger goes second, 2:05.33. Cooper in lane 3 goes 2:05.68. Great swim, athletes. Go ahead and exit the pool. We have results for event number 4, the boys 200-yard freestyle. In 12th place from Cyprus, Adrian Balboa. In 11th place from Granger, Kevin Wilkie. In 10th place from Cyprus, Aiden Walters. In 9th place from West Jordan, Chris Lunn. In 8th place from Kearns, Braden Lepanen. In 7th place from Cyprus, Colin McNeil. In 6th place from Kearns, Noah Crane. In 5th place from Hunter, Corbin Laws. In 4th place from Hunter, Weston Hopkins. In 3rd place from Kearns with a time of 1:51.88, Ethan Bone. In 2nd place from Kearns with a finish time of 1:51.69, Wesley Ryan. And your 2021 Region 2 200-yard freestyle champion from Cypress High School with a time of 1:51.01, Andrew Shaw. Up next, we have event number 8, the boys 50-yard freestyle. We have 6 heats of the 50-yard freestyle. In heat number 1, lane 2, Austin Hardy from Cyprus, Diego Garcia Campos from Hunter, David Lay from Hunter, Brandon Anaya Gonzalez from Hunter, Eric Espinosa from Taylorsville, and in lane 7, Alex Zardona from Taylorsville.
Diego here.
Take your mark.
We are off here in our first of 6 heats of the 50-yard freestyle. Off to a quick start over in lane number 7. That's Alex Zardona from Taylorsville. Coming off the wall, underneath the flags, while his competitors are still on the wall. He's going to swim away from this heat. Comes in, Zardona from Taylorsville goes under 30, 29.43. Entered as a no time, so that's a personal best for him this season. Great swim, athletes. Go ahead and exit the pool. Up next, we have heat number 2 of the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Hunter, Grant Nelson. In lane 2 from Granger, Joshua Turskanowski. In lane 3 from Taylorsville, Aiden Wayman. In lane 4 from Cyprus, Bryce Kirkwood. In lane 5 from Granger, Angel Topete. In lane 6 from Kearns, Caleb Braithwaite. In lane 7 from Granger, Grayson Bigler. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Joshua Taylor.
Let's go, Taylor!
Heat number 2 in the water. Dead heat, maybe there in the middle. 2 Granger athletes in lane number 5. That's Angel going up against lane number 7. Finishing in here, Grayson Bigler. Lane number 5, Topete goes 30.84. That's a 3-second best. Good job. Lots of first best times there for the men's 50-yard freestyle. Some hands pumping there. Excited for their performance. Up next, we have heat number 3 of the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Cyprus, Gage Klarman. In lane 2 from Taylorsville, Monson Cherry. In lane 3 from Hunter, Koa Hyun. Lane 4 from Granger, Jacob Harvey. In lane 5 from Kearns, Bryce Gowans. In lane 6 from Hunter, Ty McBoone. In lane 7 from Taylorsville, Anderson Ochoa. And in lane 8 from Hunter, Ilan Garcia. Heat number 3, pretty even at the turn. Who can get up underneath that wave and get going? Looks like off the turn first and charging in the middle of the pool. Lane 5, Bryce Gowans from Kearns coming in. Bryce dives for the touch and goes 29.21. In second from Hunter McKeon. McBroom goes 29.70. Good swim by all of our athletes there in heat number 3 of the men's 50-yard freestyle. Great swim, athletes. Go ahead and clear the pool. We have up next heat number 4 of 6 of the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Granger, Pram Su. In lane 2 from Taylorsville, Sam Stromberg. In lane 3 from Taylorsville, Joseph Christensen. In lane 4 from Taylorsville, Johnny Nguyen. In lane 5 from Taylorsville, Camden Hurd. In lane 6 from Granger, Caleb Wright. In lane 7 from Kearns, Marcus Duran. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Travis Naisbitt.
Go Marcus!
Take your mark.
This heat looks very much like serious business up there on the blocks. They come over, first one over in lane number 3, Joseph Christensen from Taylorsville, driving in here towards the finish. He's going to have it by a half a body length. Here comes Joseph Christensen going 27.15. In second place, Stromberg goes 27.70. General jubilation coming from the pool. Lots of yops as we get some personal bests in there. Fantastic swim. Up next, we have heat number 5 of the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Jadale Hansen from Taylorsville. In lane 2, from Kearns, Dylan Graham. In lane 3, from Kearns, Heber Myers. In lane 4, from Cyprus, Jonathan Manzano. In lane 5, from Cyprus, Brant Sadler. In lane 6, from Taylorsville, Cole Bruner. In lane 7, from Taylorsville, Jonathan Sampson. And in lane 8, from Granger, Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez.
Go Dylan, go Heber.
Take your mark.
Our second to last 50-yard freestyle heat. The churn increases significantly as the kick and arms work in sync. Over first there in lane number 4, Jonathan Manzano from Cyprus. He's coming in and separating himself from the field. He's got a body length. It's going to be a dive here for second in lanes number 3 and 5. Heber Myers and Brant Sadler. Lane 4 from Cyprus, 24.63. That's Jonathan Manzano. In second place, Myers goes 26.26. In third place goes 26.29. Way to get in there and get that done. And now our results for event 6, the boys 200-yard individual medley. In 12th place from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. In 11th place from West Jordan, Jose Solano Bermudez. In place 10, Kearns Cougars, Tavin Lawrence. In 9th place from Cypress High School, Jackson Laws. In 8th place from Cypress, Vincent No. In 7th place from Taylorsville, Dylan Nagun. In 6th place from Cypress, Cohen Smith. In 5th place from Kearns, Brian Bunker. In 4th place from Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. In 3rd place from Taylorsville with a time of 2:05.68, William Cooper. In 2nd place from Kearns High School with a time of 2:05.33, Joseph Basinger. And your 2021 Region 2 Boys 200-yard individual medley champion with a time of 2:02.31 from Cypress High School, Sonny Weissman. Up next, we have our 6th and final heat of the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Kearns, Hunter Nichols. In lane 2 from Kearns, Roman Christenot. In lane 3 from Hunter, Wesley Elliott. In lane 4 from Kearns, Alec Flockhart. In lane 5 from Hunter, Angel Nunez Ayanza. In lane 6 from Hunter, Guillermo Belisario. In lane 7 from Cyprus, Connor Sharp. And in lane 8 from Cyprus, Arthur Paxio de Arujo. Our final 50-yard freestyle. This is where the big guns come out. Pure guts race as they go for that wall. Over together there in the middle, lane number 4. Alec Flockhart coming for it. Great turn out by number 5. Angel Nunez Ayanza comes through and is going to win that from Hunter. Goes 21.81. Woo! Dropping almost an entire second. Nunez Ayanza comes in great there in second place. Flockhart from Kearns goes 22.21. And in third place, Elliott from Hunter, 23.10. I believe we are going to take a break here. We'll keep it here. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. We're thrilled to be here at the Kearns Ochre Park Fitness Center, live streaming the men's and women's earlier today Region 2 Championship. My name's Sean Stringham. We would love it if you would subscribe to our YouTube channel as we go on a quest to get to 1,000 subscribers. Thanks for being here. We'd love it if you have any feedback, if the angles are okay, the focus, the volume. Let us know if there's anything that we can do to help serve you better and your athletes. Signing off for now until we come back for session 2.
We are now going to a 10-minute break. The pool is now open for warm-up.
How did Camille do?
She dropped like 4 seconds, so almost there. Like a couple
seconds on stuff.
Right on.
But she still beats herself up. Like, kind of like Alex just did, you know, it's like, I didn't win.
Yeah, his best time.
Yeah.
That's
You never please you guys.
serious.
I think I should be the commentator.
You doing okay?
Yeah, it's
Don
rough.
reminded us you didn't taper for this.
I know. I could have gone faster.
I don't know, you look pretty pale. Did you take your inhaler?
I did.
Oh.
I feel like there's air bubbles in my cap.
What about
No.
your Speedo feels fine?
Shake your head.
Yeah.
Don't work out.
Flip your hair around. Yeah.
Close your eyes and just breathe and focus on your breathing.
Just do more blowing out than in. Longer out breaths.
Do you have a different mask? Either of you? Well,
I can treat you.
no.
What's wrong with that one?
It's waterlogged.
You're waterlogged.
Go see if Colin has one. Want to go see if... What is it you're trying to do? Long course? Just because we run long course state and they do it, when they run long course state, they're having odds and evens. So they'll have the even heats dive off the blocks down there, and then the odds from here, so that they're kind of overlapping. So that's 8 rings.
While we're wrapping up our warm-up, we have results for event number 8, the boys 50-yard freestyle. In 12th place from Taylorsville, Joseph Christensen. In 11th place from Cyprus, Brant Sadler. In 10th place from Kearns, Heber Myers. In 9th place from Kearns, Hunter Nichols. In 8th place from Cyprus, Jonathan Manzano. In 7th place from Cyprus, Arthur Paxio de Arujo. In 6th place from Cyprus, Connor Sharp. In 5th place from Hunter, Guillermo Belisario. In 4th place from Kearns, Roman Chrisinot. In 3rd place from Hunter with a time of 23.10, that's Wesley Elliott. In 2nd place from Kearns with a time of 22.21, Alec Flockhart. And your Region 2 2021 Men's 50-Yard Freestyle Champion from Hunter with a time of 21.81, Angel Nunez and Ayanza.
Get this thing going, right?
We are back underway here at Kearns Oak Park Fitness Center for our second session with the 100-yard butterfly. In the water now in heat number 1 in lane 1, Nathan Bingham. Lane 2, Caleb Wright. Lane 3, Kevin Wilkie. Lane 4, Tavin Lawrence. Lane 5, Jonathan Manzano. Lane 6, Camden Hurd. Lane 7, Johnny Nguyen. And in lane 8, Quinton Tracy. In lane 5, Manzano from Cyprus with the early lead. He's out by a body length and maybe 2. Coming off that wall, increasing that lead to 3 body lengths. Here comes in lane number 5, Jonathan Manzano with Cyprus going 101.06. Coming in second place in the heat in lane number 4, Tavin Lawrence. Lawrence goes 106.85. Rounding out the top 3 of heat number 2, Wilkie from Granger goes 113.19 in lane 3. Athletes, go ahead and exit the pool. Up next, we have heat number 2 of the men's 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1 from Hunter, Zachary Smith. In lane 2 from Taylorsville, Dylan Nguyen. In lane 3 from Hunter, Guillermo Belisario. In lane 4 from Kearns, Ethan Lawrence. In lane 5 from Cyprus, Smith. In lane 6 from Cyprus, Dylan McMullen. In lane 7 from Cyprus, Cade Johnson. And in lane 8 from West Jordan, Chris Lund. Here in the second heat of the men's 100-yard butterfly, out to a lead in lane number 4. That's Ethan Lawrence from Kearns. He's being chased down by any number of 3 athletes here behind him. In lane number 3 coming on hard, that's Guillermo Bellissimo. And in lanes 5 and 6, Cohen Smith and Dylan McMullen, both from Cyprus. Hunter in lane 3, but it looks like as we go under the flags, it's going to be Kearns. Ethan Lawrence going a 56.01, dropping 1.06 seconds. Excitement in lane number 6 for McMullen. He's throwing it up there. Goes under a minute by 59.59. He's happy with that. Congratulations. In second place, Smith goes 57.58, and Belisario from Hunter goes 57.76. A good heat and event there of the men's 100-yard butterfly. Up next, we have event number 12, the boys 100-yard freestyle. We have 4 heats of 100-yard freestyle. In heat number 1, from Taylorsville, in lane 3, Eric Espinosa. In lane 4, from Hunter, Diego Garcia Campos. And in lane 5, from Hunter, Brandon Anaya Gonzalez. And we're off here in our first heat of the men's 100-yard freestyle. Looks like we had 2 swimmers make the start. Eric Espinosa in lane 3 and Brandon Anaya Gonzalez in lane 5. In our first heat. Coming in here pretty close. It's good to see these two going after each other here in this first heat. It's going to be, it's a close one. In lane 5, Anaya Gonzalez, 129.27. Espinosa goes 129.34. Great swim for both of those athletes. Up next, we have heat number 2 of the boys 100-yard freestyle. In lane number 2 from Hunter, David Lay. In lane 3 from Granger, Grayson Bigler. In lane 4 from Cyprus, Gage Klarman. In lane 5 from Taylorsville, Jaron Konishi. In lane 6 from Taylorsville, Aiden Wayman. And in lane 7 from Hunter, Grant Nelson. They are up and at 'em here in lane number 3. First to pop out of the water, that's Grayson Bigler from Granger. Coming on strong here out of that turn in lane number 4, Gage Klarman. Klarman comes through the turn, off the wall and into the second 50. Intermediate split of 32.99 for Cyprus. Klarman there. Granger athlete still gaining or coming back into it. That's Bigler going 35.81. Race for third over in lanes 5 and 6. Jaron Konishi and Aiden Wayman. Coming in here for Cyprus, this is going to be lane 4 with the win of heat number 2. Gage Klarman goes 1:10.03. That's a 7-second drop for Gage. Congratulations. In lane number 3, Bigler goes 1:14. That's a 9-second drop there. In lane 5, Kanishi goes 1:19.41. Another 2-second drop. Congratulations to all of our swimmers on an excellent achievement. Up next, we have heat number 3 of the boys 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, CJ Nelson from Taylorsville. In lane 2, Kohyun from Hunter. In lane 3, Monson Cherry from Taylorsville. In lane 4, Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville. In lane 5, Alex Zardonia from Taylorsville. In lane 6 from Granger, Hram Su. In lane 7 from Kearns, Caleb Braithwaite. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Anderson Ochoa. Heat 3. Off to the races here. First up in lane number 5, that's Alex Zardona. Quick finish off, maybe a little slow start there in lane number 4, Jonathan Sampson. Making up the difference here, putting on a body length lead and growing as he's finishing his first 50. Gonna come through the turn here at a time of 29.13 for Sampson. He's feeling good, stroking. I love to see that confidence. Coming in here in a battle for second in lane 2 and lane 5. Koa Hyun and Alex Zardona. But coming off that wall for Taylorsville, bringing it home, Jonathan Sampson. Sampson knocking on the door, going under 00. Just misses 1:00.98. But that is the best time by 2 seconds and just over 2 seconds. Great swim there in lane number 2. Koa Hyun for Hunter goes 109.23. That's a 2-second drop. Great swims, top to bottom there for our athletes in Heat 3 of the boys 100-yard freestyle. All right, we have the results of event number 10, the boys 100-yard butterfly. In 12th place from Taylorsville, Camden Hurd. In 11th place from Granger High School, Kevin Wilkie. In 10th place from West Jordan, Chris Lund. In 9th place from Cypress High School, Kay Johnson. In 8th place from Kearns, Tavin Lawrence. In 7th place from Taylorsville, Dylan Nguyen. In 6th place from Hunter, Zachary Smith. In 5th place from Cypress, Jonathan Manzano. In 4th place from Cypress, Dylan McMullen. In 3rd place from Hunter High School with a time of 57.76, Guillermo Belisario. In 2nd place from Cypress with a time of 57.58, Cohen Smith. And your 2021 Region 2 champion in the men's 100-yard butterfly with a time of 56.01 from Kearns, Ethan Lawrence. Up next, we have the 4th and final heat of event 12, the men's 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Cypress, Arthur Paxio de Arujo. In lane 2 from Kearns, Hunter Nichols. In lane 3 from Hunter, Wesley Elliott. In lane 5 from Kearns, Wesley Ryan. In lane 6 from Cypress, Connor Sharp. In lane 7 from Cypress, Logan McDonald. In lane 8 from Cypress, Coda Tanner. And in lane 4 from Kearns, your number 1 qualifier, Alec Flockhart. They are off in this 4th and final heat of the 100-yard freestyle. Expect some fireworks. We're looking for Alec Flockhart to go under 49, a time of 49.303 for his entry time. Flockhart coming in, checking in the lane 3 there. Comes in at a 23.33. He's on pace to get there. Flockhart coming up underneath that flag, being chased in both lanes 3 and 5. Wesley Elliott and Wesley Ryan. It's the battle of Wesses there. Coming in, Flockhart up, going in. At the flags, he's about 45. He's gonna go 48.90. In second place, Ryan from Kearns goes 51.24. And from Hunter in third place, Elliott goes 51.83.
Nice job, Hunter.
Great swims there, really pretty.
There you go, Hunter.
Great swims, athletes. Go ahead and exit the pool. Up next, we have event number 14, the boys 500-yard freestyle. In heat number 1, Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez in lane 3. Gonzalez Ramirez is from Granger. In lane 3 from Taylorsville, Benjamin Hernandez. In lane 4 from Cypress, Evan Lance. In lane 5 from Taylorsville, Russell Luce. In lane 6 from Cypress, Adrian Balboa. In lane 7 from Granger, Angel Topidi. In the water, we have the first heat of the men's 500-yard freestyle. Our entry times here from 6:49 to 8:31. Off to a body length lead here in lane number 4. Evan Lance makes the turn. Heading back on his second 50. Coming into his first 100 in lane 4, Lance goes 109.47.
Remember that one time I had so much stretch shampoo that I basically flew off my hair? I had a bun and you did that and I had so much stretch shampoo in my hair. It just went all the way
Yeah,
up.
I do remember that. That was disgusting.
Well, it's okay.
Coming through here into his 200 in lane number 4. Evan Lance from Cypress cruising forward in the 500-yard freestyle, followed in lane number 6 by Adrian Balboa. In third and fourth place in lanes 3 and 2, Hernandez in lane 3 and Gonzalez Ramirez in lane 2. Coming through at the 250 split in a time of 3:08.35. Evan Lance cruising nicely here in heat number 1. Lance continuing on here, 3:48.63 at the 300 split. In lane number 6, Balboa, 4:01.77. Coming into his 400 split, here comes Mr. Lance, Evan Lance from Cyprus. At the end of this turn here in lane 4, he will have 100 yards to go, 4 lengths. Here comes the bell for Mr. Lance. Evan Lance has 50 yards to go.
Chris is hiding the observation form folder.
This guy right here.
Evan Lance finishes in 6:23.79. That is a 26-second improvement. Nice job, Evan. Coming in here next in lane number 6, Adrian Balboa. Balboa goes 6:45.96. That is a solid, almost 50-second drop for Balboa. He's gonna feel great about that. Coming in here, in third place in lane 3, Hernandez with Taylorsville. Benjamin Hernandez goes 7:05.28, 17-second drop. In fourth place from Taylorsville in lane 5, Russell Luce goes 7:11.07. In fifth place, coming in here from Granger will be Angel Topit. One more 50 to go here for Angel. It's always magic when you're swimming that 500 and you see those 2 red blocks. You just have to make it 25 more yards. Great swim here. Good swim there by Angel. Up next, we have heat number 2 of event 14, the boys 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Colin McNeil. In lane 2, Colin is from Cyprus. In lane 2, from Kearns, Brian Bunker. In lane 3, from Hunter, Weston Hopkins. In lane 4, from Kearns, Ethan Lawrence. In lane 5, from Cyprus, Andrew Shaw. In lane 6, from Hunter, Corbin Laws. In lane 7, from Kearns, Noah Crane. And in lane 8, from West Jordan, Logan Mitchell.
Go Noah! Go Brian! Go Ethan!
Pretty even here after the first 25. A lead being built here in lane number 4. Ethan Lawrence. Lawrence over the top and into his second 50. Indeed has a body length lead. In second place in lanes 5 and 6. Andrew Shaw and Corbin Laws. First 100 by Lawrence is 55.46. Second split was 28.85. Lawrence looking at 5:03. My guess his goal is to go under that magic 5-minute barrier, giving himself some padding here. At the 150, Lawrence goes 124.72. A little bit of a separation there happening now. Shaw from Cyprus in second at 128.68. In third in lane 6 from Hunter, Corbin Laws at 129.82. Lawrence holding 29.90. If he can keep under that 30-second barrier, he will get under 5 minutes. Through the 250 at 224.96, has 6 seconds to play with here. He's looking good to go under that 5 minutes if he can just maintain that pace. 30.34 on the overall split there. Still coming up here in second in lane number 5. Andrew Shaw from Cyprus. Battle here for third between the two Hunter athletes. Weston Hopkins in lane 3, Corbin Laws in lane 6. Here comes Lawrence, holding 30.57, 325.
Water polo? Just, you don't. Just varsity. Honestly, didn't even know Kale knew my name.
Coming through here at the 400, Lawrence goes 356, has 104 to get at 5 minutes.
He's on pace for sub 4, huh?
Lawrence at a 30.79. He should be under 5 minutes if he can just maintain this pace. He's got a 75. Just knock on the door of that pain cave and let yourself in. Mr. Ethan Lawrence coming through. 4:27.53, 30.96. He's got himself a great buffer. My guess is he goes 4:57. If he can get in there, kick here on this last 25. Dig deep. Big kick coming here for Lawrence at 4:48, 4:50. He's got 8 seconds to get into the wall. Lawrence goes 4:58.23. Little slap there on the deck. Joy and contentment. That's a lot of work to get 5 100s under a minute. Fantastic. In lane number 2, Shaw from Cyprus goes 5:06.79. Hunter in third place. Mr. Hopkins goes 5:16.45. Hunter happy with that. Big drop there for each of those athletes.
That's awesome. 9 seconds, 10 seconds. Noah's got a shot, Yeah, Brian! Woo! Way to go, Noah! Way to go, Larry!
All right. The results for event number 12, the boys 100-yard freestyle. In 12th place from Taylorsville, Alex Zardonia. In 11th place from Cyprus, Gage Klarman. In 10th place from Hunter, Koa Hyun. In 9th place from Taylorsville, Jonathan Sampson. In 8th place from Cyprus, Coda Tanner. In 7th place from Cyprus, Logan McDonald. In 6th place from Cyprus, Arthur Paxio de Arujo. In 5th place from Kearns, Hunter Nichols. In 4th place from Cyprus, Connor Sharp. And in 3rd place, with a time of 51.83 from Hunter High School, Wesley Elliott. In 2nd place, with a time of 51.24 from Kearns, Wesley Ryan. And your 2021 Region 2 100-yard freestyle champion with a time of 48.90 from Kearns, Alec Flockhart. Up next, we have the boys 200-yard freestyle relay, event number 16. If athletes can report to the blocks. We have 2 heats of the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. In heat number 1 from Taylorsville, Hansen, Hurd, Nguyen, Sampson. In lane 4 from Cypress, McDonald, Klarman, Tracy, Kirkwood. In lane 5 from Kearns, Nichols, Flockhart, Lawrence, Crane. In lane 6 from Hunter, Ramirez, Johnson, Martinez Zagal, and Smith.
Let's go, Kearns! Come on, Hunter, 24.
We are off here in the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. Kearns, heat number 1, off to a lead here. The B relay. Into the water for Kearns goes Colin Flockhart. Next into the water for Hunter, Caleb Johnson. Followed by Taylorsville in lane number 3. Camden Hurd coming up here. Third swimmer in for Kearns, Tavin Lawrence, being chased down by Hunter's Leonardo Martinez Zagal. Not too far behind in lane number 3, Taylorsville, Johnny Nguyen. Big start coming here from lane number 5. Noah Crane looking to do some damage. Hunter not giving up yet, going after it. Zachary Smith getting after it. And in lane number 3, Taylorsville, Jonathan Sampson. Here comes Cypress, 4th swimmer into the water. Bryce Kirkwood. Here comes the finish for Kearns. Goes 144.09. Second place in lane 6, Hunter, goes 26.96. Third place, Taylorsville in the B relay here, 150.79. Great swim, athletes. Please clear the pool.
Way to go, way to go.
Nice, you guys. Way to go. 24.55, 26.9 for Collins, 26.7 for Calvin, and 25.4 for Noah.
Go, boy.
Up next, we have heat number 2 of the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 2, Granger, Hramsu, Bigler, Turkanowski, and Harvey. In lane 3, Cypress, Wesseman, Sharp, Shaw, Paxio de Arujo. In lane 4, Kearns, Ryan, Christenot, Bunker, Basinger. In lane 5 for Hunter, Laws, Belisario, Elliott, Nunez, Lanza. And in lane 6 from Taylorsville, Nguyen, Bingham, Eberly, and Cooper.
I think we got a chance, though. We need Brian to step up here.
They're off. Event number 16, heat number 2. Dead heat. Sonny Westman coming in. Maybe shoulders and all he's got there. Comes in, turns off to a running start for number in lane 3 to Connor Sharp. Kearns in lane number 4. Roman Christenot putting some damage into it. Getting to the wall first. Then Cypress. Then in lane number 5, we've got Hunter Guillermo Belarcio. Coming in here for Kearns to shoot forward is Brian Bunker. Cypress hanging tough there with Andrew Shaw. Don't count out lane number 5, Wesley Elliott.
Come on, Joe!
Joe Bessinger lined up, stepping forward for a running start. For Cypress, Arthur Paxio de Arujo to challenge, and Hunter to challenge. Angel Nunez Lanza, who has the speed for this, won the 50-yard freestyle. Might be coming up here. It's going to be a dive for the finish. Too close to call. Scoreboard's not showing the times, but I think that was Hunter that got the touch there. In lane number 4, Joseph Basinger coming in second for Kearns. Great swim there. Love those back and forth races where it just comes down to getting into it, dive into the wall. All right, we have the results for event number 14, the boys 500-yard freestyle. In 12th place, we have a tie. Taylorsville, Russell Luce, and Granger, Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez both go 7:11.07 for a dead even tie for 12th place. In 11th place from Taylorsville, Benjamin Hernandez. In 10th place from Cypress, Adrian Balboa. In 9th place from Cypress, Evan Lance. In 8th place from West Jordan, Logan Mitchell. In 7th place from Cypress, Colin McNeil. In 6th place from Kearns, Noah Crane. In 5th place from Hunter, Corbin Laws. In 4th place from Kearns, Brian Bunker. In 3rd place from Hunter High School with a time of 5:16.45, Weston Hopkins. In 2nd place from Cypress with a time of 5:06.79, Andrew Shaw. And in 1st place, your Region 2 2021 champion in the 500-yard freestyle from Kearns with a time of 4:58.23, Ethan Lawrence. All right, up next we have event number 18, the boys 100-yard backstroke. We have 3 heats of the 100-yard backstroke. In heat number 1, in lane 3 from Cypress, Austin Hardy. In lane 4 from Cypress, Quinton Tracy. In lane 5 from Taylorsville, Joshua Taylor. In lane 6 from Cypress, Bryce Kirkwood.
Perfect timing.
I saved the names in a folder on the desktop. I hope you saw it. Yep.
We're off here in the first heat of the 100-yard backstroke as we progress towards the end of our Region 2 championship here. First off the wall in lane number 5, that's Joshua Taylor. 4 lengths of the pool backstroke. Joshua Taylor for Taylorsville, making progress through this 100-yard backstroke onto his last 25 as he comes forward in this final heat. There's going to be a race here for second place, though. Two swimmers in a dead heat. It looks like Quentin Tracy and Bryce Kirkwood in lanes 4 and 6 coming in here. Little extra legs will elevate both of those swimmers. In for the finish comes Taylor at a time of 1:31.24. Gliding in here in lane 4, second place with a time of 1:39.21. That's Quentin Tracy. And in third place, Kirkwood from Cyprus goes 1:39.55. Austin Hardy from Cyprus finishing his way in here underneath the flags. Nice glide into the wall there. Great swim, athletes. Go ahead and exit the pool. Up next, we have Heat 2 of Event 18, the boys' 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Marcus Duran from Kearns. In lane 2, Bryce Gowins from Kearns. In lane 3, Coda Tanner from Cyprus. In lane 4, Aiden Walter from Cyprus. In lane 5, Cade Johnson from Cyprus. In lane 6, Cole Bruner from Taylorsville. In lane 7, Logan Mitchell from West Jordan. And in lane 8, Jaron Konishi from Taylorsville. Our second heat here of the men's 100-yard backstroke underway. Pretty even heat as we head towards the wall. First over in lane number 3, that's Coda Tanner for Cyprus. Coming through dead heat in second place here across lanes. Let's call it 4, 5, and 6. Aiden Walters, Cade Johnson, Cole Bruner. Followed closely in lane 2 by Bryce Gowins. Coming through into our third and final backstroke turn. That's lane number 3, Coda Tanner. Tanner pushing forward. Tanner comes into the wall at a time of 1:07.82. That's a 5-second drop for Mr. Coda Tanner. Love these region meets where these athletes have been working so hard and a little rest and taper. They just start shedding time like crazy. Across the board, we've seen some great swimming by all of our athletes here tonight.
Nice job, Marcus. Good job, Marcus.
Athletes, go ahead and clear the pool. We have results for event number 16, the boys' 200-yard freestyle relay. In third place, from Cyprus with a time of 1:34.78, Sonny Wesseman, Connor Sharp, Andrew Shaw, and Arthur Paxio de Arujo. In second place, Kearns with a time of 1:33.67, Wesley Ryan, Roman Christenot, Brian Bunker, and Joseph Basinger. And your 2021 Region 2 200-yard freestyle champions from Hunter with a time of 1:33.16, Corbin Laws, Guillermo Belisario, Wesley Elliott, and Angel Nunez Ayanza.
Let's go, Bo.
Bryce. Bryce, you were third in your heat.
Let's go, Brandon!
You scored.
Do you know what event is this through?
I'm not sure what event that's. Might be 220. I bet it's 220.
You have Ethan?
All right, up next. Up next, we have heat number 3, the third and final heat of the boys' 100-yard backstroke. In lane number 1 from Cyprus, Logan McDonald. In lane number 2 from Cyprus, Dylan McMullen. In 3 from Kearns, Ethan Bone. In lane 4 from Hunter, Angel Nunez Ayanza. In lane 5 from Taylorsville, William Cooper. In lane 6 from Kearns, Frederick Basinger. In lane 7 from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. And in lane 8 from Kearns, Braden Lepanen.
Let's go, Braden!
They are off in this third and final fastest heat of the 100-yard backstroke. Everyone up and at 'em here. Comes through and into the wall from Hunter, Angel Nunez Ayanza, winning the 50-yard freestyle earlier and then anchoring the win for the 200-yard free relay for the men. Comes in here, cruising into the 50 at a time of 25.65.
Go, go, go!
Angel coming through here, surfacing, cruising to a victory. His entry time, 55.05. That seems to be at risk and goes 53.80. Gives himself a little elbow pump there, feels good. In second place in lane 5, 57.15 for Cooper. And in lane number 3 in third place, 59.48 for Ethan Bone under that 00. Best times abound there in event number 18, the boys' 100-yard backstroke. Up next, event number 20, the boys' 100-yard breaststroke. We have 3 heats of the boys' 100-yard breaststroke. In heat number 1 from Granger, Jacob Harvey. In lane 2 from Hunter, Ilan Garcia. In lane 3 from Taylorsville, Sam Stromberg. In lane 4 from Hunter, Ty McBroon. In lane 5 from Granger, Joshua Turkansky. In lane 6 from Taylorsville, Travis Naisbitt. And in lane 7 from Cyprus, Colton McDonald. Our first heat of the 100-yard breaststroke. In and rolling. Coming to the wall first there in lane number 4 from Hunter, Ty McBroon. McBroon putting on a 3/4 of a body length lead as they go under the flags here in the first 50. Getting ready for that intermediate split. Hits the wall with 2 hands. Split time of 38.72. Coming through here, head-to-head in lanes number 4 and 5. Ty McBroom and Joshua Turkonsky. Gonna come into it. It's gonna be McBroom going 124.72. That's a 4-second drop for Ty. In second place from Granger, Joshua Turkonsky goes 124.91. That's a 6-second drop. And in third place, Garcia in lane 2, Ilan Garcia, going 127.61, a 10-second drop for Ilan. Athletes, please clear the pool. Up next, we have Heat 2 of the boys' 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1 from Taylorsville, J. Dale Hansen. In lane 2 from Cypress, Brant Sadler. In lane 3 from Taylorsville, Joseph Christensen. In lane 4 from Kearns, Heber Myers. In lane 5 from Cypress, Jackson Laws. In lane 6 from Kearns, Dylan Graham. In lane 7 from Hunter, Leonardo Martinez Zagal. And in lane 8 from Cypress, Evan Lance.
Took his back foot up.
This second heat out fast here in lane number 4. That's Heber Myers of Kearns. Dead heat in second. Any one of the athletes in 2, 3, 5, 6, or 7 in position. Slide advantage to lane number 2, Brant Sadler for Cypress as he comes through.
Go, Heber!
Heber coming into his 4th 25 of the 100-yard breast. Good long over-the-water recovery. Diving forward. Heber Myers looking to go under 116.56. He's out there and will do just that, going 113.91. Sadler in lane 2 goes in third place, goes 116.9. Big high five for himself. Their 3-second drop from 119. And in second place, Christensen from Taylorsville goes 116.63. 2-second drop. Congratulations to all of our athletes. We have the results for event number 18, the boys' 100-yard backstroke. In 12th place from Taylorsville, Cole Bruner. In 11th place from Kearns, Bryce Gowins. In 10th place from Cypress, Aiden Walters. In 9th place from Cypress, Coda Tanner. In 8th place from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. In 7th place from Cypress, Logan McDonald. In 6th place from Kearns, Braden Lapanin. In 5th place from Kearns, Frederick Basinger. In 4th place from Cypress, Dylan McMullen. And in 3rd place with a time of 59.48 from Kearns, Ethan Bone. In second place, in a time of 57.15 from Taylorsville, William Cooper. And in first place, with a time of 53.80 from Hunter, Angel Nunez Ayanza.
Let's go, Cougars!
Okay, up next, our third and final heat of the boys' 100-yard breaststroke and our final individual event of the evening. In lane 1 from Kearns, Colin Flockhart. In lane 2 from Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. In lane 3 from Kearns, Roman Chrisinot. In lane 5 from Kearns, Joseph Basinger. In lane 6 from Cyprus, Vincent No. In lane 7 from West Jordan, Jose Solano Bermudez. In lane 8 from Hunter, Caleb Johnson. And your number 1 qualifier in the 100-yard breaststroke from Cyprus, Sonny Wesseman. They are up and at 'em in our final individual event of the afternoon. Even to the wall there in lanes 4 and 5. That's Wesseman and Basinger. They've been dueling in the breaststroke all afternoon and into the evening here at the intermediate split. Wesseman goes 28.04, Basinger 28.51. Over the top, Wesseman. Getting into that wall first, trailed by Basinger. In third place, we're going to have lane number 3. That's Roman Chrisinot. Sonny Wesseman pulling away here underneath the flags and will be your 100-yard breaststroke Region 2 champion. Goes 58.78. Great time there. Joe Basinger in second place goes 101.82. And Chrisinot from Kearns goes 104.50 to round out the top 3 there. Great swims. Sonny Wesseman, entry time of 1:00.39. He was pretty stoked to just get over 59 and go right to 58.
Way to go, Colin!
Great swims there, top to bottom. Up next, we have event 22, our final event of the evening. We have 2 heats of the boys' 400-yard freestyle relay. In heat number 1, in lane 3, from Taylorsville, Bruner, Naisbitt, Hernandez, Christensen. In lane 4, from Kearns, Bunker, Basinger, Lepanin, and Crane. In lane 5 from Cyprus, McNeil, Walters, Balboa, and Laws. And in lane 6 from Hunter, Hopkins, Nelson, Lay, and Hune. They are off. Each swimmer to swim 100 yards. Off to a quick 50, Kearns. Brian Bunker into that first intermediate 50 first with a time of 26.12. Hunter right behind him there. Corbin Laws. Here comes Wesley Ryan for Kearns. Going to turn it over to Ethan Bone. Nope, scratch that. Wrong relay. That's Brian Bunker turning it over to Frederick Basinger here in the B relay. My eyes drawn down one spot. Hunter, Weston Hopkins finishing up, going to Grant Nelson. Taylorsville, Travis Naisbitt in the pool. Cypress, Aiden Walters doing the work here in the second leg of the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Kearns pulling away here. Second place here in Heat 1, still wide open. Could go to either of these three teams. Over the wall first in lane number 5, Cypress. Aiden Walters putting a one body length lead on his competitor from Hunter in lane 6, Grant Nelson. But here comes the Kearns Cougars, Frederick Basinger. He's going to turn it over to Braden Lepanin. Lepanin up and ready to go. Gets in there and gets after it. Coming in here for Cypress, Adrian Balboa, excuse me. He is off and ready to go. And a dead heat here in third place between Hunter and Taylorsville. David Lay for Hunter, Benjamin Hernandez for Taylorsville. Great start there by Taylorsville. Benjamin Hernandez to give a little bit of a lead. In the lead of this race, Braden Lepanin goes through.
Let's go, Noah!
Putting on a clinic here, has got a 25-yard lead. Lepanin cruising in. Next up for Kearns, Noah Crane. Crane explodes off that block. Has 100 yards to go. In comes lane 5, Cypress. Adrian Balboa turning it over to Jackson Laws. Jackson Laws winds up and goes for it. Taylorsville in next. Benjamin Hernandez turning it over to Justin Joseph Christensen. And finally for Hunter, coming up, David Lay is going to go over to Koa Hoon. Kearns, Noah Crane has a 25 to go to bring the B relay here into first place for the Kearns Cougars. And they do that in a time of 3:51.37. Here comes Cypress. Jackson Laws in lane number 5. He's going to come in. Cypress finishes 4:13.17. And in lane number 3, Taylorsville goes 4:25.02. Hunter swimmer Koa Hyun working his way through here on his last 25 to finish up this first heat of the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Okay, before we get into our final event of the evening, we have the results for event number 20, the boys 100-yard breaststroke. In 12th place from Kearns, Dylan Graham. In 11th place from Cyprus, Brant Sadler. In 10th place from Taylorsville, Joseph Christensen. In 9th place from Kearns, Heber Myers. In 8th place from Hunter, Caleb Johnson. In 7th place from Cyprus, Vincent No. In 6th place from West Jordan, Jose Solana Bermudez. In 5th place from Kearns, Colin Flockhart. In 4th place from Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. In 3rd place with a time of 104.50 from Kearns, Roman Chrisinot. In 2nd place with a time of 101.82 from Kearns, Joseph Basinger. And in 1st place with a time of 58.78 from Cyprus, Sonny Westman. Up next, our final event of the evening. Heat number 2 of event number 22, the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 2 from Granger, Sue Gonzalez Ramirez, Wright and Wilkie. In lane 3 from Cyprus, Manzano, McDonald, McMullen, and Smith. In lane 4 from Kearns, Ryan, Bone, Lawrence, Flockhart.
Let's go, Kearns!
In lane 5 from Hunter, Laz, Belisario, Elliott, Nunez, Lanza. And lane 6 from Taylorsville, Nguyen, Bingham, Eberly, and Cooper. If the other relays have been any indication, this is going to come down to be a knockdown drag-out, and they are off. Cue the William Tell Overture. It's time to race. Over first in lane number 4. That's Wesley Ryan from the Kearns Cougars, bringing out to a half a body length lead, flies into that 50, snapping that turn. Wesley Ryan, swimming with a purpose, puts in a 1 body length lead over Hunter in lane number 5, Corbin Laws, and Cyprus Pirates, Jonathan Manzano in lane 3. Here comes Wesley Ryan. He's going to give over the duties to Ethan Bone. Ryan has given the Kearns Cougars a 3 body length lead. Here comes Ethan Bone. 400 next into the water. That's Guillermo Belisario. And for Cyprus, Logan McDonald in lane 3. Let's not forget about Taylorsville. They're not too far behind there in lane 6. Nathan Bingham in doing the work. In lane 4, Ethan Bone has another 50 to go. Very smooth, very strong. Great pace swim there. Coming in, putting some time into Cyprus in lane 3, but Hunter keeping it close there. Guillermo Belisario. Here comes Ethan Bone. He's going to turn it over to the next Ethan in the lineup, Ethan Lawrence. Lawrence on the back of that block. He's going to start flying. He sends it, ready to go. Next for Hunter, Wesley Elliott. Here comes Cyprus. Dylan McMillan, Granger, Caleb Wright, and Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. Ethan Lawrence continues to just lay it down, full gas.
Let's go, Alan!
Hunter, Wesley Elliott, half a length behind. It's a big ask for Angel Nunez Ayanza, but in for Kearns now, Alec Flockhart. Angel First place in his 3 events so far. He wants to go for 4th. He's got his work cut out for him. He's 12.5 yards behind. And just a 75 to make that up. Flockhart's going to hang on for it here into the last 50 for the Kearns Cougars. Here comes Alec Flockhart. Perfectly that if you can finish under the time of the William Tell Overture, you've got a great swim. Kearns sneaks in there and grabs it. Goes 3:23.05. That is almost a 3-second improvement, which will help them as they head off to 6A State in a couple of weekends from now. Hunter in second goes 3:33.38. In third place, Taylorsville goes 3:38.03. We're going to turn the time over here to Mr. Chris Horn, meet director of the Region 2 Championships for both the boys and girls. Shout out to our host here, Kearns Oak Park Fitness Center, Brad Piercy, Chris, who have made this, all of our timers, officials, coaches, and of course our athletes. Parents, we wish you were here, but hopefully you've enjoyed this stream. We would love it if you would subscribe to Game On Live Studio. My name's Sean Stringham. We'll keep it live here for a minute while we get results. I'm sure you're interested in that. I can update the women for you while we wait for the men. Through event 21 for the women, in 6th place with 20 points, West Jordan. In 5th place with 23 points, Granger. In 4th place with 137, Hunter. In 3rd place with 186, Taylorsville. In 2nd place with 293.5, Cypress. And in 1st place for the women with a score of 93.5, Kearns.
Thanks a lot, Sean. Thanks for announcing, too.
My pleasure. It's fun. We have the results of the event 22, the boys 400-yard freestyle. In third place, with a time of 3:38.03 from Taylorsville, Dylan Nguyen, Nathan Bingham, Benjamin Eberly, and William Cooper. In second place, with a time of 3:33.38 from Hunter High School, Corbin Laws, Guillermo Belisario, Wesley Elliott, and Angel Nunez Lanza. In first place, with a time of 3:23.05, and your Region 2 400-yard freestyle relay champions, Kearns, Ryan Wesley, Ethan Bone, Wesley Ryan, Ethan Bone, Ethan Lawrence, and Alec Flockhart.
Somebody want to grab the Region trophy and bring it over to me?
Someone do that. We got that? You got that action? All right, and we have your final team scores here for the boys. In sixth place with 23 points, West Jordan. In fifth place with 67.50 points, Granger. In fourth place with 145.5 points, Taylorsville. In third place with 203 points, Hunter. In second place with 303 points, Cypress High School. And your 2021 6A Region 2 champions with 354 points, Kearns Cougars. Congratulations, athletes. Travel home safely, and we'll see you at state. Thanks, everyone. This is Sean Stringham signing off for Game On Live Studio. Peace.